Want a cracker?
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Greetings!
Act natural, we've done nothing wrong.
The height of your tails expands with every breath.
Dissection time.
Good day,
Feel the thrill of
The void. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Hunger rises within me.
Hello.
Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just
I
moosted
too love
Andromeda.
butts.
Veru Mamo just boosted Wild. Veru Mamo just boosted Fire. Veru Mamo just boosted Darkness. Jot Eilers just boosted Uland. Jot Eilers just boosted Chronosi. Jot Eilers just boosted Mutant Year.
Hello.
Hello everyone, happy Saturday. Welcome Parrot, Multi, Veru, Ash, Jatlers, Virlax, and all the lurkers. Parrot, thank you so much for the full year of stream streak, 365. And Ash, thank you for the 255, almost 256, after which we may crash. I don't think we can handle more than that. I don't think we can. Hey, Multi, it's Multi's name and chat text. Hey, hope you're all doing well. Thank you for joining me early in the stream today. Good to have you. Of course, we are going back to New Vegas today to do more NCR stuff. Am I fully recovered? I am fully recovered. In fact, I have been recovered for a while, so much so that I'm getting sick again. No, it's not too bad. Yet, there is sickness at home. I feel like it's gonna affect me sooner or later. And the fact that it's probably going to happen during the SNR weekend is gonna be rough. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. My father has got the flu bad, and Parrot is getting sick today as well. I think it's just a matter of time before I also get sick. Yeah, it usually happens like that. Someone gets sick at home, then the rest of the people get sick as well. I've been sick so many times the last few months. I don't know what's wrong. It's not too bad for me right now. Apart from a little tickling in the throat, you know, just before you start, just before the coughing and all the other stuff starts, a couple of days before you start getting a tickling in your throat, and you notice that you are also getting sick. Have I considered stop getting sick or something? I have considered that. I thought it was a bad idea, so I decided to get sick anyway. I don't think it was a good idea. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I don't think I'll get sick very badly. I hope not, at least. I'm trying to take care of myself, you know, with limited access. But yeah, it's not gonna stop me from streaming. I hope. Next week I'm gonna be resting a lot anyway, so it should be fine. You know, since we're gonna do the save and rate streams next week, I'm not gonna stream on Sunday. I'm only gonna do 1 hour stream on Saturday and 4 hours on Friday. So it's gonna be a ton of time to rest. I should be fine. Hopefully Parrot is gonna recover as well, as soon as possible. And yeah, all is well. I hope you're all doing well as well. Hopefully you are resting, relaxing in your weekend. Vero, how is the work for your new school? Have you already started the new school, or are you like on a break, semester break before you will? How is the work, the preparation going? You start after half term, okay. Are you done with all the documents and stuff, all the stuff that you needed to prepare? Are you still working on them? You're doing university assignment. Ah, okay. You are doing your work as a student then, and not as a teacher right now. 2500 words into 400 word paper. Okay. I'm sure you can get it done. Your reference. You have to reference it all. Ah. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's more like academic practice work more than preparing something original. Is that the case? Is it like teaching about how to academically write a paper, an essay or something, with properly referencing stuff? Because I remember we had classes like that in the first couple of years of masters, I think. Research-based investigation of a sequence, learning you created. Ah, okay, you're writing your own paper. Okay, I see. I see. Well, good luck with that, Vera. I'm sure you'll get it done. Woo Negas, what? What? No, that's not it at all. This is New Vegas. How are you, Prince? Welcome. Good to see you.
This sparrow
Hope you are
is
doing
ready
well.
to fly.
Nice, nice. Alright, let's do the few boosts we already have. Then we are gonna jump into the game. Trader. Andromeda. Wilder Myth. And it's still the girlfriend of Gorion's Ward. Who is the girlfriend of Gorion's Ward? I don't remember. Oh, wait. I don't remember. I don't remember Herdelis much at all. Wilder Myth. That fire. Darkmans. Aerie? Oh, really? I don't think I knew that. Wait, since when is Aerie girlfriend of Gorion's Ward? Who romances Aerie? I mean, I guess Aerie is cute. I don't blame you for romancing her. Yeah, of course. Run across. It's on tier 0. Alright, thanks for the boosts, Chatlers, Veru, and Multi. Sounds like a Bogey. Oh yeah, Bogey is a huge fan of Aerie. With or without wings. He's a big fan. Alright, let's jump into the game. Amputated, excruciated, and ruefully incarcerated elf. Wow. Okay. Didn't think of it like that. Makes sense though. It does make sense. Alright, so as always, I did inventory management. I sold everything that we are not gonna use. I emptied my companion inventories. I just keep some spare weapons here.
Fine by me.
So we are all clear to loot more today. And what else did I do? I visited the... Where is it? NCR Ranger safe house. There were some sets of armor there, NCR Ranger armor. They were medium, and there were some bad heavy armors as well, like salvage power armor and stuff. I didn't pick up any of those. I don't want to use any of those. I'm gonna stick to light armors. I did pick up some ammunition and weapons and sold them for money, but that's about it. You know, that wasn't anything here. Yeah, Rufus is 665. Of course, it's an Easter egg. Like all the extremely high and extremely low characters, Rufus is an Easter egg. So other than that, I didn't do anything. I guess I did kill some fiends at the South Vegas ruins. We are at the entrance to the South Vegas ruins. We are going to start by doing some NCR quests that we started yesterday. First, bounty hunting the 3 fiends leaders, starting with Cook. And then I think we are gonna visit Vault 3 and Vault... No, we already visited Vault 3. We are gonna visit Vault 22 for the other quests. Rufus could easily be like 700. Yeah, I guess so. Rufus is horrible. You're right. Unfortunately, our upper limit is 665. I mean 666. And there is one character that is absolutely more evil than that. And it was discovered, but if you don't know, I'm not gonna tell you. Feel free to check the leaderboard on the website. So yeah, we are gonna start with the fiends, and then we are going to move on to other NCR quests today, and then if there's still time, you know, if we are still going today, we are gonna start going north. We may visit Vault 34. We are gonna make our way to Gunrunners, of course, Crimson Caravan. We are gonna make our way towards West Side, Freeside, the Strip, and Vegas. So we'll see how it goes. Again, lovely to have you here as we start the stream today, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good time. Let's go. Oh yeah, we were talking about Ash started up a discussion on Discord about adding viewers to the D666 lineup, and I love the idea. We had already talked about it before. It was never an official discussion on Discord. If you'd like to be in the lists, there are 2 things you can do. You can specify your own details, like the number and the audio and the picture and stuff like that. Alternatively, you can say I'm interested in being in the lists, and you can fill my details for me, and then the community can come up with details for you. So if you don't want to bother with finding details for yourself, but if you want to be on the lineup, do feel free to head to the discussion. And you know, you can also send me or Parrot or really anyone a private message as well. You're interested? Okay. Do you want to specify anything for yourself, or do you want us to find things for you?
Oh my.
Start packing my mark, put that thing down before it goes up and nurse everybody 3 miles away. Oh, that's the idea. That's the idea, Thor. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Well, it's first come, first serve. Though 420 and 69 are already taken, so I don't know if I will give them to the community. You feel like you're on the good side of 333. Other than that, you don't know. You know what? If you don't mind at all, Veru, head to the discussion on the suggestions forum, and just tell us how much ever you want to tell us, and we'll fill in the rest, and we are gonna add you in the next update. Does that sound good? Okay, where am I supposed to go? The cook is supposed to be around here, yet this is all blocked. Thanks, Ver. And thanks, Ash, for bringing this discussion to the light again. We had on and off talked about this on stream, but I guess it's easily lost if we talk about it on stream. It's better to have it written down. Oh, nice one. Love it. So yeah, I'm glad you brought it up, Ash. Can we go around these? I feel like Kukuk is supposed to be up there, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we go around the other way. Oh, you were drinking yesterday? I thought you would just have spicy food. I didn't realize you'd be drinking. Were you drinking your sorrows, drowning your sorrows? Or were you celebrating? Okay, I don't know how we're gonna go there. This is weird. Maybe we have to go all the way around like this. Let's just run. Wait, we are there. We are there. Okay. Okay, we found it. So are we going in? What? Self-love celebrating thing. Ah, nice. That's the spirit. Here's my bet quest complete. Oh, early. Oh. Whoa, is that Cook? Where is he? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not supposed to headshot. Look at the guy. He dropped the flamethrower and just...
It's over.
Took out another flamethrower from his pockets. Cook said. Actually, maybe he just picked it up from the ground. Alright, we did it. That's Cook. It wasn't a great fight. Well, we won. That's true. That's true. Queenie. Fiend Brahmin. Well, I'm not gonna hurt Queenie. She's done nothing wrong. Queenie has done nothing wrong, let me tell you. I'm sure she's a victim as well. Cook's Fiend Stew. Yeah. What else is there? What? Did I step on a mine or something? How big is this area?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful.
Okay, maybe we will be sent back here for the other
Now the news.
other leaders.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around
Let's go
the
back.
valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
That guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
Got any more open bounties?
Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down?
Driver Nephi.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon. Snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head,
Yeah.
you'll still get the bounty.
The quest
It's a better
said
bet
that.
than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call.
But I wasn't able to see the Brahmin before Cook saw us and attacked us. Enlist the help of Lieutenant Gorobets. Where's Lieutenant Gorobets?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Got it.
You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck.
Goodbye. Okay, let's find Gorobets.
What can I do for you?
Major Dieter said I should talk to you about taking down driver Nephi.
Whatever you need, we'll make sure it gets done.
What can you tell me about driver Nephi?
Not enough. We've been trying to put a bullet in him for a few weeks. He's strong as a Brahmin bull, and he's fast. Seems like he usually runs with a gang of fiends. Uses them for cover. We haven't been able to get a clean shot at him. Betsy swears she's hit him. Twice. But if she's right, it didn't seem to slow him down.
How good is your squad?
I've been sniping since I was old enough to walk. A lot of us sharpshooters get recruited off the farms and ranches out west. Comes natural to us. As for my squad, they're the best we have. My word on that. They're all hand-picked, and I won't work with anybody who isn't up to snuff. Ten of
Know
Spades
that
is
I
the
will
greenest of
aid
the
you
bunch,
if I
but he's a
can.
farm boy.
Hey,
But
kids.
it may already be
Shooting's
too
in his
late.
blood.
How are you, kid? Good to see you.
We're at your service if you need us. Until driver Nephi is dead. Major's orders.
I'm not going to recruit their help. I'm gonna go at it alone. You know, Jay? Do you know, though?
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
Okay. Okay, so... maybe he's outside. Let's look for him outside first. Hey Draven, I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Good to see you.
The boy is mine.
Ooh. Kurgan. Man, you always make me crave some gummy bears. Oh.
All mine.
Oh, that was terrible. Are there more? It says caution, I don't see anyone on the radar. Oh, we already killed Nephi. Huh. Glad I missed the headshots. We got an intact head, right? Draven, apparently their drop gave out award keys, and when I noticed, all the keys were already given away. I don't know if you were able to get a key or not, if you knew about it or not, but I was too late. It would have been great. Yeah, I think they're also giving the whatever edition with the early access.
You thought you could hide from me? You like the sight of your own blood? I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me.
It's me.
I love you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently.
Yeah, PoE3 would be pretty cool. It still says caution. Where is there another enemy?
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own.
Let's stop
Don't you
sneaking.
laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Those were our top stories. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
I don't know, maybe there's no one here. Ah, we got Nephi.
Got any more good news for me?
I want to claim a bounty.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing? Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised.
I don't think Morales is gonna be
Guess
better.
we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'll go after Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. They never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
So we don't know where she is? Alright, got
You've
it.
gone after the fiends before.
I mean, it is marked. West entrance. Might be behind this west entrance. No. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Okay, maybe it's outside. Yeah, it seems to be outside. Hey Becca, welcome. How are you today? Am I tracking the correct? Yes, I am tracking the correct quests. This also seems like a point of interest. Let's take a look. Making blueprints? Blueprints of what? Or are you playing Blueprint Simulator? That was a fun game. Oh, that's a dog? Violet must be somewhere here.
Alright. It's over.
One of the few songs you like. Oh, you don't like most of them? Whoa. Is Violet dead? Most of them are meh. I must say I like most of them, if not all of them. Violet said. Okay, what do we want now? I'm gonna keep these at 80 for a little while. Focus on other stuff. We could go survival for faster movement perk. We could go sneak. We could even go guns. Or barter. Or explosives. 30 barter. 30 sneak. 80 lockpick in case we need to get rid of the perception helmet. And I guess some on guns. Oh. Bob Black Mountain, did you find the key? Yes, I did. I found it off stream. It was... Where was it? Oh, it was under the stairs. It was under the stairs, I think. Yeah, I did find it, but yeah, it was under the stairs. But I didn't really find much upstairs. Oh, that reminds me. I actually wasn't able to set Raoul free from the prison. I'm pretty sure Raoul is in there. But I couldn't hack the terminal. Now we can hack the terminal. We can hack 100 skill terminals now if I read a science magazine. That reminds me to go back there. Super step back.
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. This just in. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently.
Hey, Golem! Golem with a huge raid. Welcome, Golem. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, thank you for joining the raid, coming along. Great to see you all. Stealth Raid, welcome, Merudezu. Welcome, Narmal. Welcome, everybody. Let's give Golem a shout out. Hey, thank you. I am well. Hope you are doing well as well. Welcome, Captain Catnip. Play something, Saxman. I wish I could play the saxophone. Welcome, Saxman. Okay, welcome, Dick Zach. Let me give you a shout out. Had a good time playing Eternal Ring. Kingsfield Jr., a PS2 game. Clip, hello? Hello, Clip? Clip? Clip's not working? Did you delete all your clips, Golem? What did you do? Why did you delete them? Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. I'm sorry. But, you know, maybe this is a good thing. You couldn't see the clip, so you should absolutely go check out the actual streams. Because Golem is awesome. Golem is one of the most entertaining streamers I know. And we
finally have a boner, Golem.
Oh,
yes!
Clips. Boner Golem.
Moment. Where's my moment?
Strauss position. I'm so curious to try out the Ravenloft.
Hey, did they remove the
games.
moment button?
Is there a lurker? Yes.
Too
Thanks,
late.
Multi. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, absolutely check out Golem. He plays a variety of games, but he plays a lot of the good old retro, RPGs and stuff like that. All the games that we love. He also plays a lot of Heroes. So, yeah, what doesn't change? The games he plays changes, but what doesn't change is it's always entertaining. So go check him out. And if you are new here, I am Mitral. We play RPGs mostly and point-and-click adventures. We've been playing New Vegas for the last few days. So, yeah, we are playing a sniper, Packing Mama. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a good time with this stream as well. Golem has a pretty good clip collection. He does. Great clips, I know very well. I don't know why. I had that problem before. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Yesterday, people were trying to clip a couple of moments from my stream, and it wasn't working. Like the clips weren't being saved, the links weren't working. I don't understand. There's something wrong with Twitch clips. Maybe that's an extension of the same problem today. Like we weren't able to reach the clips or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, let's go back to New Vegas. Once again, thank you so much for the very kind raid.
One more story for you.
I'm bringing your friends and community over here. So how is Kingsfield Jr.? You said you are enjoying it.
Party negotiators successfully secured the hostages' release. These headlines
How is it
were brought
compared
to you
to
by
Kingsfield?
Vault 21.
It was short. Oh, it's already done?
Everything
You finished it?
when you experience it in a vault. Gonna play
Wow,
a song for you
short
right
game.
now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue.
Still working on that last bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them.
Ah, I see.
God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that?
That's
Here,
unfortunate. But
this
if you
is
had
the
fun.
bounty I put on her head. It's yours. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those three scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers.
By the way, Chad, if you didn't know,
bring them
Golem
down
also
low.
is in Save and
Wish I
Raid.
had a few grunts as good as
And,
you. Damn good working with you.
He will actually be streaming around the same hour that I would stream on a Sunday. If I was streaming on that Sunday. But since it's Save and Raid weekends, I won't be streaming on Sunday, so you can all go and watch Golem and all the other Save and Raid streamers. That's actually very nice because those are the hours that I can, you know, stream, or if I'm not streaming, watch streams. I'm glad that you're actually streaming in that time frame. I think it's like 15 minutes from now, next Sunday, right? Not tomorrow, but the following Sunday. You're at, in my time zone, 7 p.m. So 15 minutes from now. Okay, we did all the bounties. So what's next? I guess what's next is World 22. Yeah, I think we're gonna go visit World 22. Oh yeah, roll. Yeah, I just mentioned that and I done forgot about it. Let's go find roll. Thanks for the double reminder. It's not Quarry Junction though, I'm in the wrong place. Let's find row. Row what? Fish row? Salmon row? Are you hungry? Hey Marto? How are you, Marto? How was Crowns and Pawns? I was lurking a little bit when I could before my stream.
Hunger rises within me.
Well, is he friendly? And it looked nice, but I couldn't stay and watch too much. Did you have a good time with it? You finished it already? Haven't you been playing it for like 2 days only? Okay, we can hack this now. Let's hack this backboard.
Just boosted an Acronox.
Programmer's Digest. Recuperating. 3 corrects.
Identify himself as the king. Voice his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto.
That's 4.
And call for a mass quote.
That's 4.
Return to sender. One more
That's
story
4.
for you. A package courier found
That's
shot
4.
in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a
That's
full
0.
recovery. Now that's a delivery service
That's
you
5.
can count on. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour.
That's 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
That's 2. What? That's 3. What? I don't know spelling.
What?
Well, actually, no.
Martel _ Varna just boosted
Technologies.
Shadowrun returns.
I will not allow sin to overtake purity.
That is one common with technologies. Recuperate. Oh! I missed this one. This has 3 in common. I missed the first one. Hello, Raul.
Took you long enough. So can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul.
Hey, GG!
What's
What's up, buddy? It's been a long time.
around here.
How are you? Good to see you. Then why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
You're the mechanic around here? Boone. I really like Boone. I don't know how good of a fight to roll with. We'll keep Boone for now. I like the spotter perk a lot. That's the main reason, and I like his fighting abilities as well. Noodles.
Oh.
Yeah, what other terminal are you talking about? This one? We already looked at this. Oh, we didn't look at it. Oh, how did I miss this? As if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over in the intact buildings here. I wonder what she's planning to use them for. Apparently the mutants raided the caravan today. One of their rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could have just pulled a switch there and taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward, but it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. The mutant with the scar across his face, whom I've taken to calling Cuddles, stopped in today and asked me to fix his car. I told him that that's outside my expertise and seriously thought he was going to kill me. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless when they caught me. Now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fixed a toaster. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even bought a container of gas and asked if that would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry and dragged me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Tabitha came in today and said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password, using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm really starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789.
Confirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran.
Like anyone who
in
cares
order
will
to be
ever read this.
President Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority.
Okay, alright. I didn't see it, okay?
Be unexpected.
Okay, I didn't see it.
A hostage crisis between the NCR and their great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully...
I was sure we looked at that. Apparently we didn't.
Whether it's good or bad.
The very hard check was 123456789. Amazing.
Oh, it's...
What's your repair skill? That's 95.
He's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Mark the bingo indeed. Alright, roll. That was roll, chat. That was roll.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
You looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm looking to sell some supplies. Let's get rid of this.
Give me a shout if you need.
Alright, now it's time for World 22, I think. I think there were a couple more terminals or locks that I skipped until I got 100 skill. Did I write anything down? It says... No, that's... those are notes for Thief 2. It says building B chest crate. That's Steve too. Never mind. No, I don't have any notes for Fallout New Vegas. So I think I skipped a couple of locked objects, but I don't remember where they are. That's okay. Let us go to Vault 22. Now, where is Vault 22? All the way up here. Red Rock Canyon. So we can go from Good Springs. Oh, Chad, I do remember right. Remember when I said you had to go north from Good Springs to find Great Khans? So this must have been what I remembered. Okay, we'll go north from here. We'll visit by the Khans and we'll make our way to World 22. By the way, I found out that using this, you know, this TV Tweaks mod that I told you about, there is this option, double tap to reload to change ammo type. So I can just double tap to switch between hollow points, armor piercing and normal ammo easily. I'll try to remember that in appropriate fights.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle jangle.
Let's mark
and you meet some nice gals
the Khan's place first. I think I'm gonna take a very short break, chat. We are gonna have to run the ads, so we are gonna pause the game anyway. I think I'll take a couple minutes of stretch break myself. So, let me do that right now. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we are gonna continue the game. So, if you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the with the ads as usual. And I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. So yeah, see you in a bit.
Door Obliterator just boosted return. Door Obliterator just boosted Dragon Fall. Door Obliterator just boosted Decadence.
QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling, don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party.
One claw just boosted Borky 17. I could one claw just
Well,
boosted
that might...
Scepter.
Okay, let's try this.
I could one claw just boosted H of Decadence.
What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's
That wouldn't
dead.
work.
Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there?
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8.
That was perfectly
Draven just
timed.
boosted WNW.
That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that?
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me? Alright, I'm back. The ad should be over in 45 seconds or so, and we're gonna continue. So when should I start the poll? I still don't know. You said the DLCs could be very short. Let's say we can do all the DLCs in 1 week. I'm sure there's quite a bit of main quests. We haven't even made it to Vegas yet. So there's like maybe not counting this week and next week, since we are not going to be able to stream much next week. Maybe there is 3 weeks left. So maybe we will start the poll first week of March or something like that. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. Greatly appreciated.
This is Mr. New
Let's go back to the game.
fanning the flames of your passion. It's just about time to get you some news.
Oh, those are the Cazadors. Oh no.
From his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion
The wings, right? We gotta shoot the wings.
strategic priority. Would not be unexpected. Moving on. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be ours.
Actually, left thing is about to be broke.
All clear.
Yeah, I need to focus on one wing so they lose their balance.
All mine.
Aw, the Cazadors are sleeping in the camps. How nice. They are resting.
Can't run from me.
What? How am I missing all of those? Ooh. Are you hungry, Booger? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today, Booger. Come on. Is there like a baby Cazador behind? That looked like smaller than yours. You ate like a pig yesterday.
All mine.
Did you eat your Valentine?
Can't run from me.
You know, that's not what Valentine's Day means, right? Two big pulled pork sandwiches, big bag of chips, two beers. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Fire axe. Al Village. Great con. For a split second when you turned around, you thought Edie was a cazador that I stick up on you. Yeah. Edie is sneaky like that. Are they mantis?
Guess we made it. All mine. All clear.
There's more. Their movements are so jerky.
Okay.
Boone got it. Aw, friendly. Hey, bud.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody.
That's
till
the great
somebody
comic
loves
page
you,
right
and
there,
that
sure.
somebody is me. I love you. This just in. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. One more story for you.
Well, Mama was
Reports
right.
say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran
It's
in
her
order
fault.
to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic
Okay.
priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Great Khan Armory.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me,
I'm friendly. Hello.
just as sure as
Huh.
you live,
It's okay.
something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to spot.
Irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine.
Very cool, right? Very cool, right?
No, 'cause I insist.
Hmm.
Somehow someone's gonna get kissed. So I'm gone.
Hydra.
Who knows
I mean, I could kill them,
have in store
take it all.
from
But I think Great Khans are actually on the side of NCR now. Even if I kill them, the other Great Khans wouldn't.
Diane's going
React.
nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends, now that Motor Runner's dead.
Oh, they are talking about contacting the Fiends, though. Oh, they're actually a shop. Well, I don't know. You know, you could still loot them if you wanted.
You know you're traveling with a fucking
Yeah, let's see what they are selling.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons. Interested?
Who told you? Yes, please. Alright, let's get the ammo. Yeah, we absolutely want to keep this lady alive. Best merchants, you say? Power helmets. I mean, she has ammo. She has the ammo we need. I could easily get 308 here. So we probably want to keep her alive. She doesn't have anything very special right now, at least. Actually, her prices are extremely low. It's like at value. Is that why she is one of the best merchants? She has a nice amount of cash to offer and low haggling skill, it looks like. $308 being so expensive. I think we were actually maybe not quite. I'm not so sure. Yeah, not haggling. It's not haggling in the game.
Thanks.
It's barter. No, no, and you'd better not try to haggle with me. I'll ban you. Because I'm really annoyed by that typical, you know, stereotypical haggling thing. So I was playing Neverwinter Nights multiplayer, you know, in one of the big role-playing servers. And I was a blacksmith. I had my shop and I sold stuff. And there was another friend of mine.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. A dude that I knew from real life. But we didn't, you know, see each other too often. I just knew him as a friend of a friend. But we talked outside of the game and stuff as well. And we had played other games together as well. So this guy orders some stuff from this, from my shop, from my blacksmith, and I make the stuff for him. You know, then we set up an hour. That's how it goes, you know, you set up an hour on the forums the day that he's gonna come to your shop and pick up the stuff and pay you the money. And in case you don't know, the Kapalı Çarşı thing is, you know, Kapalı Çarşı is a big bazaar in Istanbul, and I'm from Turkey, I live in Istanbul, and it's notoriously known for its haggling and tourists, you know, abusing tourists. So this guy comes to my shop and he tries to haggle with me on the spot for the price of the, you know, plate armor and the weapon that he wanted. And I know he's Turkish, you know, from Istanbul. He's a guy that I know in real life. And he pulls this Kapalı Çarşı haggling to me, on me, in the game, and I just, you know what? I'm not selling to you. Go away. Get out of my shop. If it was anyone else, I wouldn't mind it that much, but since it was that guy, and I knew he did it on purpose to annoy me. And you know what? Go away. I'm not selling to you. It was a funny day.
I wish there were more like you.
I don't think he ever bought anything from me after that.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the Fiends.
No, don't do it.
Hey.
I mean, a little bit of haggling is nice. I think, you know, when I try to sell something on a marketplace, let's say, I overprice it a little bit on purpose. Because I know people are going to offer a lower price than I need so that we can meet in the middle. That's usually how it goes. I think haggling is good. I think it should be part of any kind of, unless you are going to a supermarket with fixed price or something. I think it's okay to offer an underprice, but sometimes it's too much. With insistence, what I don't like is once you decide on a price, if someone tries to change it afterwards, at the moment of picking the stuff up from you, putting you in a bad position.
I'm here for you. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. A hostage
That's
crisis
annoying.
between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage.
Jerry the Punk.
Damn it, too many syllables. What do you want?
No, but as I said, you decide on a price, both parties agree and say, alright, that's good. And then the person comes to pick up the thing from you, and, right there and then, as you are handing out the goods, he says, you know what? What if I offer like half the price? That's all I have in my pockets. Well then. That is annoying. Can you tell me about the Great Khans?
I can tell you they're a bunch of big dumb jerks with no appreciation for art. I mean, can you believe their initiation?
It sounds like you're not happy being a Great Khan. Maybe you'd be happier someplace else.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can find my true calling, someplace they'll appreciate my poetry. Someplace like the old Mormon fort, maybe. Do you think the followers of the apocalypse would take me? I remember all those books they brought us when they visited our tribe.
I could ask them for you.
You'd do that? Thanks! I mean, I'd go myself, but what if they said no? The Khans wouldn't take me back, and then I'd have nobody.
What are you doing?
Nothing really. Just trying to psych myself up to try my initiation. Again.
Sounded like you were writing poetry.
Oh, you heard that, huh? Okay, so, yeah, I was writing poetry. I know, it's not a very Great Khan-like thing to do. The followers of the apocalypse came to our camp when I was a kid, and they brought a bunch of old books. I used to read pre-war poetry for hours.
Why isn't poetry Great Khan-like?
Have you seen this tribe? If it's not an epic drunken ballad of cracking skulls and hearing lamentations, they think it's a waste of time.
Yeah, exactly. That's very annoying. It happened to me in US as well. I studied in the US, and it was my final days there. I was selling everything I owned to come back to Turkey. And I found someone on Craigslist, I think. A lady said she would come and pick everything up, the cutlery and stuff. And we decide on a price. And it's like the next day my plane is gonna arrive. I don't have any time left. If I don't get rid of them, I have to basically, either give them away or throw them to the trash. And then the lady comes and she says, oh, you know what? I actually have only this much money. It's highly annoying, and at that moment I cannot refuse either. And she knows that, and she abuses that. That's the kind of haggling. I think it's abusing more than haggling. What is this initiation?
Everybody has to do it. Well, everybody who wants to be a Khan anyways. They toss you into the ring there and beat on you for a solid minute. If you survive, you're in.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Sure, maybe not if you're some hulking reprobate like Regis or big to the gills like Jack. I've tried 5 times and still haven't made it.
Little contact between traders.
Oh look, it's the conformist tool.
What? What did I do? I'd like to hear some of your poetry.
You would? Really? Okay, well then, here goes. This is a poem I wrote about the dark loneliness that suffuses my soul. Rain clouds wrap my heart in sorrow black as silk. My empty scream does not echo, even though we're in a canyon. My soul aches, but not as much as my limbs, because I've been beaten severely. That's it. What do you think?
Wow, that's really was something.
You liked it? Wow, you're the first one who ever did.
Amazing. Goodbye.
Whatever. indulgent. Rhymes with indulgent. Default. No, that's terrible. 1, 2, 3.
Jizzup.
Damn it.
What's up, Jizzup?
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
I already talked to this guy.
Yeah,
Alright,
go
Thor.
on.
Is that a lurker? Yes. Buy something nice for yourself.
Once was a man of stout heart.
Although you probably already had too much yesterday. So maybe skip buying something for yourself today. Don't overindulge yourself.
Gesticulate. Maybe I should write something about how much the great cons suck. Wonder if anything rhymes with
There's got to be some important NPCs here that I'm not seeing. How can there be no important NPCs in this place? Oh, maybe that's the leader's camp or something. You don't have to delve or go deep into the topic, but when you lived in the USA, the only person who was truly happy to meet someone from our region was a Turkish guy, to whom me and a buddy of mine said, "Merhaba komşu." That's super incorrect. He said it disguised. Lies lit up, yeah, I imagine. He smiled from his heart. Meeting others from the area has been as happy experience as that one. You know, there is some effect of geography and culture in everyone's behavior. But I think more so than that, it's the individual themselves that leads them to act this or that way. So while we shouldn't be too hung up on, you know, regions and areas and having a common something, acknowledging that it has some effects, I think it's more the individual. And whenever you find such an individual, the memory stays with you, as you said. It's a nice feeling. Anyway, I don't know what I'm missing here. If I'm missing here. I would imagine there would be a leader who would give you a quest or something. Maybe they are supposed to come here later.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
There once was a man of stout heart.
The legate took over an underperforming squad of
Yeah,
troops.
I'm not seeing anyone with a name to talk to.
The legate then
Apart
ordered
from
1/10 of his own force be killed
this
by the
dude,
other 9/10.
who we saved from the NCR before.
Boss was a pain. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know.
Alright, let's go to Walk 22.
Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Okay. Diane, Jack, is this the leadership?
Hey, look who it is bringing that good con karma around.
Hey Blackbird, welcome. That's horrible. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Welcome. What is it you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
Nice, I'm glad you did. Okay, then what do you make?
We make the happy stuff. What do you need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Go drug dealers?
Nah, kitten. More like Drug suppliers. Yeah. Other folks sell them. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
How'd you get into this business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it. When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp. They knew all kinds of kooky, scientistical stuff, so I ate up all the chemistry they could teach. Diane had to head for business, so we teamed up.
Never mind.
Whatever.
Tell me a little about the Great Khans.
They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis
Where is Papa?
cool.
Where is
Scary,
Regis?
but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kind of harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
What do you have for sale? Wait, you've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful camps?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel groo-delicious.
That's not a word. But think of all the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
How is the medical work going?
Already on it. I whipped up a few stim packs already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you're buying. Cool.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
What is it you do here?
We keep the Great Khans from falling apart.
Hey, Pie?
essentially.
Hi.
Jack
Hello,
manufactures
Pie.
the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
How are you, Pie? Good to see you. So you are drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
Who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fields.
Will not be
Personally, I think
undone.
they're kind of creepy.
This world is
Papa likes the fact that they're all hopped up on site
Second
and harass
Belial
the
today.
NCR patrols.
Good to know. I had some other questions.
Like what?
Tell me a little of the Great Khans.
I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but...
What? No, you cannot ally with Caesar. Why are things so tough?
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Have you started making meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
What do you have for sale?
Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment.
Okay, I'll do that. See you later. So where is Papa Smurf?
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone
Flower.
fight it with all of our might? Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out. Sure as we live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
I feel like I missed these named characters mentioned. Wait. Oh, there's a longhouse here that I missed.
Mr. New Vegas, fanning the flames of your passion. We've got some news for you coming right up.
Okay.
Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the
Regis, Papa Khan, Carl. Okay, all the important people are here. I missed the longhouse.
seeking refuge there. The leader of the kings, who would only identify himself as the king, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Moving on. Could Bitter Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an
House
old man
Journal, Legion
armed to the
Denarius.
teeth with dynamite. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas.
This journal consists of detailed records and observations from Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many of the entries go into great detail about his opinion of their savage, barbarous customs, and at several points, he waxes philosophic about how it's very likely that Caesar's Legion will have to execute a lot of them. Okay, that's good to know. We can use this to convince that they should not side with the Legion, I hope. Can you look away?
Not now, I'm busy.
Is there a way? Let's talk to Carl.
I've been warned about you. You are perilously close to making an enemy of Caesar, and that is not wise.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
That's not what your diary says. What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
I had some other questions.
Speak then.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Where did the other guy go?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Caesar's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think Caesar is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
But why cannot we show the diary? Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you could give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas.
Happy birthday, drummer.
Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped.
Hope you are doing
could
well.
not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought.
Yeah, it's
They
Romer's
tracked us to
birthday.
Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them
He's finally
down.
18. That doesn't sound like something the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
On second thought, let's talk about something else.
Typical. No reference for history in the younger generations.
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Finally, yeah.
Farewell.
Okay, I don't know why we cannot show the diary.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Shut up. I kind of want to reload and try the other options. Oh, there's a back entrance apparently. I'm detected. By whom? I'd like to talk to the third guy who was here.
Good to see you again.
Hello.
Regis.
I wish there were more.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
Welcome, welcome. How are you today? So if you're in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
I'm glad you're rested. What did you mean about Papa's hatred poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it. Let's just say it was a tragedy, and the NCR is to blame. And we'll leave it at that.
Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor
Just
and
a
right-hand
tragedy.
man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Goodbye.
Like you.
Okay, I'm not happy that we cannot show this diary to anyone.
Nice robot.
You've been doing good things for us. Don't think I haven't noticed. What can I do for you?
Over the Repcon
Good to
test
see
site
you
by
again.
a local crackpot.
What more do you want?
One of our microphones.
I'm going to experiment a little bit.
Looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form.
It wasn't me.
Cave rat taught it to me.
It's good to have you here.
There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its
You're...
system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor.
Good to see you again.
Security is being tightened. We'll have more news for
Nobody
you.
cares that I killed him.
Top of the hour. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if you're
Maybe I need to do more for them before they listen to me. Maybe it's like part of a quest later. You know, convince Great Khans to not side with Caesar, and then maybe we will have an option to show the diary or something. I chose the wrong option. That could also be a thing. I considered that as well. Let's try that.
Murder! Murder!
Let's try that.
You've been doing good things for...
I wish there were more.
Okay, I don't know if I have a proper save for that though.
Hey, what's up?
What do you think about Caesar?
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me
What you
and
forgot,
Diane, We don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but
For
as long
science.
as we got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
Wait, we had. I think it's science too. I think it may
I've
be
been hearing a
science
lot
too.
of good things about you.
I don't remember.
The legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
Let's try this again then.
The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on.
I've been warned.
Okay, let's talk to these two.
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I haven't seen you before.
Do the monkey.
Hey, Thason. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Busy day? Team project today? Project meeting today? Okay, let's
So
try
the
this
cub
again.
enters the wolf's den.
Okay.
You've been doing good things for it.
I come to ask great cons. Caesar is only using you. He doesn't actually care about the great cons.
Doesn't he? Caesar's representative tells a different tale. The glory of the great Khans will be restored, and once the NCR is pushed back to California, all the land from here to the Colorado will be ours. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Yeah, it still doesn't work. Maybe it is the other option.
You've been doing good things. Don't you dare mention the... I won't hear any more.
No.
You've been doing good things.
Basil, do you happen to know why I cannot show the diary to Papa Smurf? I found Carl's diary, but I am unable to show it to Papa Khan.
It's good to have you here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. I've got news for you.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, Thor.
Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming
I don't really
squad
like
of
its
troops
bad.
by beating its commander to
I
death
have
in
to
full
wait,
view
but
of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained
Good to see you
consciousness
again.
and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery
Let's keep him
service you
alive.
can count on. Those were our top stories.
Let's not kill him, in case we kinda break.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
What is it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what do I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already if you are having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
What would convince Jack and Diane to support
You'd
me?
have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Okay, I'll see if what I can do to convince
Good.
everyone.
Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
I'll keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
Now we can show the diary, but I think it's maybe more fun if I trick him into losing his cool.
Stood by us when not many would.
Wait, did you save? Yeah, I'll make a save. As soon as I get Carl to sit.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm
He's not coming.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora.
Where is he?
Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
He's sleeping?
One more story for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement.
Yeah?
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret.
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Okay. Let's make a save.
What more do you want?
I've been wondering why you don't petition the Khans for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is the equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans.
Because you know they'd come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khan, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Whoa!
Hey!
Bye, Carl.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
Okay.
Something else you wanted?
I'd like to talk more about the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
What do you want to know?
Nothing, never mind.
Diane's going nuts trying...
Okay, so what is this quest exactly? Convince Melissa to speak out against Caesar, find Regis evidence. Caesar will annihilate Great Khans. I did find the diary, maybe? Okay, diary won't work with that. I need some other evidence.
Something else you wanted?
I need evidence that they have wiped out another tribe before, in the past. Convince Jack and Diane. So I don't even know where Melissa is to start with. That's Jack and Diane, and Melissa is probably here. Let's talk to Jack and Diane.
Hey, what's up?
I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Paradise just ghosted Grim Dawn. Parrotwise just roosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Alright. That's all of them. Thanks for the boosts, Parrots, Prince, Thazen, Pi, Draven, Ikit, Thor, Jude, Marto. Oh, and a sacrifice. And a sacrifice. There it is. 65k for Krondor. Thanks for the sacrifice as well, Barrett. Right. Darth Triad Krondor. That would be an interesting crossover. I don't think she would be too out of place. Both have swords. Both have force or magic. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Let's go back to the game. We are going east.
I'm here to help.
Heavy reacts. That's good information. So I don't know if I can apply it to this game. I don't think the silencer actually changes anything. How are you, Reacts? Hope all is well. Ow! Oh no. Am I poisoned? Can do it in the console? Yeah. That's true. Actually, I don't think you can normally do it in the console, but I do have a mod for that.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Can't run from me. Spotted.
What did you spot? Okay.
Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night. We'll find out for sure.
Thanks for the reminder, Daisy.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
I don't know if we can climb this.
Mr. New Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody.
You never learned to breathe? Are you a fish?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Remember to breathe? Where is that from?
Away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along.
Oh, come on, invisible wall? Don't do this to me.
Also, Dead Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man.
What?
I too love butts.
Okay, interesting.
We'll have more news for you.
I guess it was a hiccup with the bot, I don't know.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Maybe I can approach from here.
Company.
All clear.
Whispering a lullaby dream. Dream, sweet dream.
Ow.
All clear.
I think I'm poisoned. I'm back here. Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again. It's not my fault. There are invisible walls everywhere. Hey Nancy, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, we go west. If you paste the TCL into the console, it would fix it. That is true. I don't remember if it was TCL, but there are commands to teleport to the quest marker or stuff like that, right? Is it TCL to teleport to quest marker? Saturday spa day. Nice, enjoy. I'm okay. I'm okay. Parrot is sick. I think I'm getting sick as well. I'm feeling a little tired, you know. A little body feels a little tired. I hope I don't get worse. Not too bad. Hey Wedding, welcome. Good to see you. Good evening. How are you today? Welcome in. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to go there. Maybe I need to go south from the tribal village. Oh, nice. Enjoy your coffee. Yeah, this is all invisible walls. I don't think the game is gonna let me go north from here. Maybe I can go south from here. Tea with ginger, lemon, yeah. I'm also having some honey with ginger. Hey Syntropy, take off all weapons and armor. Why? Why would I do that? But like a man? But I'm a woman. Meaning I'm not stupid. How are you, Syntropy? I'm dead? I should probably fight them with my sniper. Okay, where am I? I need to go east. You're welcome, of course. Of course. I don't think I will do this interview. You are free to do that yourself. I think I'm fine with my extremely long range weaponry. I'm perfectly okay with not letting them approach me. I'm having a great time with this. So, in full disclosure, I have enjoyed Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 as well. But not necessarily because they are good RPGs, because they are just fun games. And I like shooter action RPGs. This one is a proper RPG as well as a good action RPG shooter. I think the writing is terrific. Characters and factions are interesting. In my opinion, this is the best of the Bethesda release Fallouts. I still like 1 and 2 more. But this is also a terrific game. And you will enjoy it if you play it, I think.
listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. More news for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain.
What are you getting excited about?
Pilots are calling the static photo a welcome improvement. In other news, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can make redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier says it was part of an exchange. You know they say that none of this is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. More classics coming right up for you.
I should probably switch to armor piercing ammo for the red scorpions. Probably. And hollow points for Cazadors. I think that would make sense. I don't have too many of those. I have like, well, I have quite a few actually. I have around 500 of each. Well, not 500. Yeah, back here. Maybe we can go further back north and try to come around up these hills. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Getting a little bit frustrating.
Spotted.
It's over.
I don't know. Makeshift Great Khan camp. Are we close? No. Sneak. Guns. Explosives? Let's focus on guns a little bit. Toggle's collusion. Ah. I'm sorry, I missed if you said it before. Yeah, I don't want to use it. Variax, I don't want, that would count as cheating. Unless I'm extremely, you know, frustrated that I cannot get somewhere. But thanks for letting me know, it's good to know. I'm not gonna use it unless I have to. Should we get tag energy already? I did get stuck a couple of times. I didn't know it existed, so I had to reload. Let's get robotics expert. I like that. TFC screenshot. Can we climb here? Oh, is this where we need to climb up from? Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, come on, game. Why? Why invisible wall here? Never mind, it wasn't an invisible wall. Well, maybe it was a little bit of a weird terrain collision thing. But I think we found our way where we need to be. Maybe? No, we didn't. I need to get up there. Oh!
All mine.
Death Joes. More death blows. Uh-oh. They are not dealing damage at all. I'm gonna die. Take this. Hey, relax. How is New Vegas different from Fallout 3? Any new stuff you encountered yet gameplay-wise? Yes, there are different bullet types. There is a more extensive crafting system. There are different factions you can follow, which is huge in an RPG. Those are the big things. I'm sure there are many more that I cannot really list on the top of my head right now. Yeah, there are weapon mods, different mods you can apply to weapons to upgrade them.
All right. It's over.
Welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, your
Very nice. I didn't see that one. Cool. Or this one. I'm dead again.
All mine.
Okay. I was having an easier time before.
All mine.
Oh. Where's that one? The one that ran away.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas.
Run from me.
Not coming on too strong. Well, you know what that means.
I'm using hollow point. Ah, I wasted so much ammo.
According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local humans reported overall decrease in their district. In addition,
Wasted so much ammo.
at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the
I think we
legate
killed them all
took
though.
over an underperforming squad
Actually,
of
there may be
troops
one
by
more.
beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. That's
Two
the
more.
news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classic
Ooh, haha. Okay, nice. One headshot. That was easy. I think that might have been a young one too.
All mine.
All yours what?
All right.
One shot, one kill.
Indeed.
All mine.
Uh-oh. Okay. That missed. Why didn't I go into the Watts mode?
I can't feel all my limbs.
Almost not taking any damage. Let's try armor piercing. Yeah, I actually found NCR Ranger armor in the Ranger hideouts. Decided not to use them because they are medium armor. I want to find better light armor if I can. At least until I can get power armor, then we may switch to power armor. Actually, I think we will probably switch to power armor. But that gives you strength, so it kinda makes up for its weight.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
Australia? I'll help you with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
No angle, I just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death claws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Are these chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
I'd rock that hairstyle. In my young days, I had that hairstyle. You'd be surprised. Hey, Mafna. How are you? Good to see you. Have I fought a Deathclaw? Welcome, short-ass ribs. I did. Multiple. In fact, I fought like 10 of them 5 minutes ago. You just missed them, I think. Proof or didn't happen? Well, you got me. It didn't happen. Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
Got it. Let's talk about something
Like
else.
what?
Tell me about the Great Khans.
We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
How are you, Mafna? How are you, Ribs? What happened between the Great Khans and the NCR?
Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
Where can I find the rest of the Great Khans?
Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance.
How did you end up joining the Great Khans?
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Let's talk about goodbye. So this is... it is a location. Hey, Cavalier.
I'm the dude. So that's what
Hey,
you call me.
Cavalier's the dude. Nice roll, dude. How are you today? Upstairs?
I'm not
Hey,
alone.
Shadow.
I have you, right?
Oh, Erin. Very nice. Check with Chumps Lewis.
You need something?
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. How do you think?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
You don't care that you're helping the Great Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them.
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter.
What?
Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
Okay. Alright, I'll go pay a visit to Tyrone. Are you Tyrone? Are you Tyrone?
Hey.
You are Tyrone.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
A friend in Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
How about you and I come to another arrangement? It'll be worth it, trust me.
Well, it's been a while.
Still got a chat.
All right, let's do this.
Mr. New Vegas letting you know.
Wait, right now?
I got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it.
I had an amazing time with you. You can look me up anytime, baby.
I won't. What do you do here?
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month.
How do you like being part of the NCR military?
It's better than farming or herding Brahmin. As long as they don't send me to the front lines, I'm a happy man.
Goodbye.
Later.
Cave rat taught it to me.
So did we do it? Did we...
Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can
What is
redeployment.
that? What is that?
One anonymous soldier said,
Optional, expose the Great Khan smuggling operation to Lieutenant Hayes. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. No, I did it already. Yeah. I think we did it, yeah.
More classics coming right up.
Even you cannot pull up a hair flip. I've been known to flip my hair and bang my head and break my neck almost. Why do you think I have so much neck pain? It's because of all those heavy metal concerts.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, I mean, they are all related.
What do you want now?
I got the cams for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Yeah.
Don't leave a trail.
I was hoping to... Yeah, I was hoping exactly for this.
How's it going?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Did you also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, he... What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Later, dude. Alright, so we got this. So the only thing missing is find Regis evidence, and I have... We don't know when we may find evidence of that. We may have to perhaps infiltrate a Caesar camp or something. Because it's not marked on the map. It may be anywhere. I don't think we can do it yet. And we are in no rush to complete this anyway. I think it's time to finally go to World 22.
Morning.
I would say. Let us try and talk to Regis once. If I can find him.
Hey. You honor the Great Khan.
Okay, never mind.
More of my advisors are starting to talk openly of breaking our alliance. I wonder where that idea is coming from.
I don't know.
Farewell.
He's up on to wash me. Thank you, Shadra. I really appreciate you saying that. That makes my day. I'm glad you found your way here as well. Thank you. You know, it's completely worth it. Even if one person enjoys what you're doing, it's completely worth it for me. Let's get rid of the excess stuff in the inventories and start questing.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Yeah. Stream became too wholesome? Never. There is no such thing as too wholesome. Come on, Bogo. I know you are actually secretly a big teddy bear. I know you'd like to try and look, you know, rough and evil. Not teddy bear. Teddy bear.
You should have been with us.
Isn't Theodore?
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you weapons.
Interested? Try. You're right. It doesn't work. Don't bother. Combat armor, that's medium. Aren't there any good light armors? Nails. Recon. Recon armor +5 sneak. It's medium too. I need a light armor. Give me some good light armor. Cameron, your sim disproves your teddy bear claim. I don't know. You're bared enough. Your beard enough is enough to, you know. You don't need anything else. How do you get bullet crafting supplies? You buy them on a case by case by awful. Okay, there's a sniper rifle here. Awful. Phasing. Just as I would expect from you. Well done. You never disappoint.
The ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens,
I actually didn't have much to sell.
in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass quote, return to sender. Also in the headlines, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy
Thanks.
near one of our microphones.
If you never disappoint, does that mean you always disappoint? How did you reach that conclusion?
I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Yeah, Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you
We got a repair as well. Then we are good to go.
you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
When an irresistible force such as you.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Yeah, exactly. Just like Nancy says. Except when you do. Oh, I didn't sell this thing. I forgot to sell that thing. Do I care? Yeah, I guess I do.
I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed. So on guard.
I mean, it depends on the point, isn't it?
Have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of
Okay, I cannot follow the chat anymore. It's gotten too confusing for me. I'll leave you alone, just do your thing.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell you.
Sure as we live.
Why can I not sell it? Did I did I steal it from them? Maybe I stole it from them, I don't know. She's not buying this.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her.
Alright, we are going north.
Still as perfect as the day we met. Here are our top stories. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. One more story for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. And that's the news. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Where am I? Should I have taken this route from Poseidon? I think I may be stuck around the Red Canyon if I'm walking in the Khan's territory. Let's put this off. Did you just find the script to Hamlet? Change a few lines. You don't know. I would be very.
Eternity!
I would be very surprised if you knew it by heart. Okay. Oh, come on. How am I missing all of them? You know what? This is not gonna work. Yeah. Come back. Where did he go? We missed. It wasn't a very good fight. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I wasn't missing. I was just firing warning shots. I need more gun skill so I can use my watts. But still isn't good enough yet. He came back. Where is he? Okay, thanks, Boone. Ah. Of course I do this. What's that tower? I guess we are gonna find out soon.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream. Dream about tomorrow instead.
Gecko, what? Wait, I think some of my limbs are not really in their correct places. Okay. That is why. You know, that's why I'm missing chats. My arm was broken.
All clear.
I still need to get used to my new arm. Give me some time. Boone, what? Okay, it's really weird. The aim is kind of fighting me. You know, because it trends towards left, for example. Because my skill is low. I'm trying to move it right. It fights against me.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight.
Oh, yeah, back then. I did though. I did walk out of the building. It didn't trigger the first time. I walked out of the building, went back to enter through the back door to the Papa Khan's room, and it didn't trigger then. Okay, Mason. Good luck with the game. I'll hopefully see you next time. Hope you win.
A welcome improvement. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Okay, how do we get there? We may have to go all the way around towards the west side before we are able to turn around for Warp 22. Which would not be great, so I don't want to start exploring that bit yet. Maybe we can avoid them though. Oh. Lever action. Oh, they are very valuable.
All mine.
Okay, I think I'm gonna focus on gun skill for the next few levels. Get it to 100. Enjoy your food, Faison. Nice, you are done with work? Very nice. Ah, this was horrible. Monte Carlo. Yeah, that's true. I just don't want to bother too much. I'm limiting the amount of time I spend on money making, otherwise there are lots of things we could do. I'm just looting the ones that look valuable, and I'm selling them, and that's about it. I have over 30,000 here. Uh-oh. Stop flying! Get up! Get up! I know you're faking it. Is he dead?
Get over here! May I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Sure reacts. Get up! Let him detox me trial.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program.
They're paying attention to orange. Hey, I shot them, okay? I shot them. I shot their wings. I shot their wings off.
Rumors persist about a super refuge nestled high in the sea northwest.
It's actually very, very tough to shoot these. Don't judge me, okay? Oh.
Performing squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate had ordered 8 of his own force be killed by the other 9. And you thought it was pain. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Oh, there's still one. Ah.
All mine.
Okay. Ah, these are annoying. Actually, I'd be curious to know if their flight patterns are completely random or if there's like a few different patterns that they can randomly choose from. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Ah, empty bottles. Of course it's not, but you know, it's the run. It's the, you know, call it a challenge, call it my stupidity. I'm playing with a sniper. Sniper packing mama, that's the whole thing. And the thermic lance, of course. Never forget the thermic lance. Okay, this guy has a name and is dead, so maybe I was late. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna take a short break. I should be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, and we are gonna continue afterwards. So stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and I'll be right back.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What?
Eshrafel just boosted
Okay,
Skull.
we are a good snake,
Eshrafel
but he
just
basically
boosted
bumped
Menzo.
into us. How?
Eshrafel just boosted
You're
Mitrell's
in
choice.
a great hole. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated the United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Am I seriously trying to mean like, dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that. Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head.
Starving_drummer just boosted Deus X2.
2 weeks, 14 days.
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving_drummer just boosted Scald.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokey Luke.
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He
Hands
actually got an
off.
achievement.
The field guide is only.
I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's go back to the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful.
I was scared that would be Cazador's insight.
I've got news for you. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. In other news, the influx of displaced
Wood
residents
chipper?
to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations
50 weight?
NCR officials are asking for
Possibly a
donations.
quest item.
We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Strategic nuclear moves. And God said, let them have beer. Ooh.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Call. You got sense enough to know it's a sin
Iron.
to tell a lie.
Tri-beam. I'm probably not gonna use it. I'd like to find the laser rifle upgrades. Put some points in energy weapons and try that out. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much else here.
When you say I love you.
More Cazadors.
All mine.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Word out of camp office that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. In other news, merchants are saying that
There's
there's
one
been
more,
little
right?
contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Those were our top stories. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
What are these? Cazador nests? Okay. Ah, there are more here. Big group 2. Hey, Ray's here. Ahoy! Ahoy! How are you, Ray?
All clear.
Hope you are well. How was your weekend? Okay, I'm dying to poison. Maybe I should use an antidote. Nothing exciting, getting a video. Hope it's going well. Anti-venom, and let's use a stim pack. Oh! Okay. Can I shoot the antennae? No. No. Okay, I think that may be all of them. I'm pretty sure I missed the loot on one.
All right. It's over.
irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Ah, that is it. That's World 22.
I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get killed.
Oh.
So I'm God. Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Maybe we use some other weapon inside. I don't know. Let me make a hard save here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's been useful throughout the game. That's why I'm keeping Boone for the most part. Vault 22 Expedition Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the main entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal but still running, and I managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The log showed that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. If you leave, that is. No maintenance room. The elevator, does it even work? The elevator does not seem to be working. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it to get the elevator working. Repair. The elevator door opens without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to different levels of the wall glow faintly along the wall. Which one do you press? Well, I don't want to go anywhere right now. Elevator. Okay. So if you wanted, we could go directly to the lowest floor. Let's not do that then.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Thank you, Mr. Rhodes.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects of plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problem these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some of the sections of the machinery down here appears to have been modified by some unknown purpose. For some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran off all of these creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced monks. Check inventory. Retrieving inventory information. And... guess it's not working. I feel like there may be some camouflage around this area. Maybe not. I guess they don't camouflage that well.
New Evilometer character suggestion by Thor Obliterator.
Nice. Could maintenance look into the duct work here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I will know other people that can back me up on this time too. No, wrong con. Wrong one. You're confused. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? I mean, I suppose we could take the elevator. I guess that's what we need to do. Oh, there's stairs here, never mind. Spore carrier. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without ever even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least the ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. But I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Okay. And how do you download anyway if you don't have your Pip-Boy working properly? That makes sense. Yeah, we could just go in like this. Hello, anyone here? No? Okay, cool. It wasn't very well camouflaged. Did I kill one without even noticing? I think I did. Whoa, they basically invisible. Sorry, Edie. They are basically invisible. Some of them, at least. Okay, there is a door there. Where does this one go? Oh, never mind. There's a corridor here. Food editor. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a lark, the guys down in the pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens breeds to attract insects. Tests showed that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed or recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Except if it was true.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
All mine.
Yeah? I don't know if we can go there. Ow. Sorry. Maybe we can gain access to the tunnels from some other floor. Security requests. Assistant Matters went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they are trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. So we don't have a key. Disengage lock. Access denied, contact admin. Okay, this is the third floor.
This is Radio New Vegas. I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new
What's
strategy.
going on?
Moving on. Unconfirmed reports.
Let's come back here later.
NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at
Ooh.
Jim McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Okay. I see you. Overseer's office. Let's check that first.
So on God, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try ignoring those lips I adore, but how long can anyone try?
Okay.
Fight it with all of our might.
Unlock crew quarters, data backup, cavern access. Crew quarters unlocked, data backup unlocked, cavern access. Error, override engaged at door site. Okay, so we need to bring admin access to the door.
The women of New Vegas
Somehow.
ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. Moving on. Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address
I'm gonna
the
make a
crowd.
save here.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yee-haw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance. Be our partners
Hey, farmer.
in crime. Ladies and
How are you
gentlemen,
today?
this next song goes out from me to you.
I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where the most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this world. Preliminary tests showed them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Yeah, we've been okay so far. I haven't found access to the caves yet, though. Hey Jer, welcome. Jer, did you know you're a teapot? I hope you already knew that and it wasn't revealed to you as a shock on this stream.
Jer_RPG just roosted Shining Force.
There's a door there. Wild magic trigger. Looking at Jurassic Park 2 Dino Catcher. Except we don't catch, we kill them. We destroy them. What? Wild magic is the JRPG? That's true. Ticket 1, strange noises. Noise in van, sent the team to inspect, source of problem not detected. Oh. Reports of possible gas leaks, several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the wall, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded to the for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. 5e sorcerer?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I see what you mean. Farmer, thank you so much.
Jerry_RPG just subscribed.
Another gifted sub. Thank you, Farmer. That's truly and greatly appreciated. JR, enjoy. Enjoy being a sub. You've never been a sub teapot. Sub teapot. It's not as good as your usual run-of-the-mill teapot. It's subpar, but not everyone can be a real full-blown teapot. Alright, Gia. Enjoy. Tea-urn. Hey Gary, I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. Is that a song? Tea-urn, is there such a thing? Good to see you, Gary. Hope you're doing well. If you as a farmer would go get some milk, you would be back in 2.5 hours. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you get the milk from. It's a song, I don't know the song. Peters Harrison T. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia and the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They are remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. I'm actually... I feel like I'm getting sicker by the minute. So there is sickness at home, and I was okay when I woke up. I think I'm getting worse though. I don't know what it's gonna look like for me tomorrow. Thanks for asking though. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Jet withdrawal stalking could be, yeah. I haven't had jets for forever. Never had it. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of his host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it.
Welcome to our program. This is Mr. Newby.
I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing up for the day and the next Dr. Peters' corpse set up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him. It's inside the security arrived. But what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing?
And the nearby town of Novak. Also in the headlines, tensions are brewing in Freeside.
Speaking of, let's F5.
Gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who
Are you still... No, yeah, fully good.
voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender.
First random world map encounter? Which one is that? Welcome Fleet Admiral Psycho? Needs good? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by beans. And what you mean by good. It's random. But what did you get? Fire good? Fire is also good. Sometimes. Seven raiders. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like special encounter, not just any random encounter. I misunderstood. Sorry. Yeah. So you got Ian's, right? You basically got Ian's. No, that's fine. That's fine.
It's over.
We level up, I think. Did we? I'm not sure. Yeah, focus on guns. Okay. Pest control. I think they're gonna go there. I think we explored all of this floor. Vault 22 cave door keycard. Okay. I almost missed this. It would be very frustrating if I had actually missed this. But let's go downstairs first anyway.
A lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The influx of displaced residents
Mitral guitar.
camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on
I haven't played guitar for
NCR officials are asking for
I don't know.
donations. Also,
12 years maybe.
Bitter Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Okay, how do we get back here? Ah, okay. Never mind. I forgot this was a lower floor. 12 years a second? It's a long second. And it's not even my second 12 years, you know? Press control. Where did that thing go?
When you say I love you, to tell a lie.
Good production. What's going on? A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap species BE908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing mouths. Those that are swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. An entomopathogenic fungus, B. mordicana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of the most common pests. Once it has fully colonized the host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Some real fun guys? I haven't been entertained by them, to be perfectly honest.
Can't run from me.
That wasn't mushroom for entertainment. Okay, that goes to the caves. Came from there.
All mine.
Ow. That hurts. So we came from here. Spark lamps. Another entrance to the caves. Disengage lock. I guess we were expected to go into the caves and come out here, rather than the other way around.
Company.
Download research data. So I need to find Kelly. Another cave entrance.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. If you like news, you're gonna
This is going to be
love
confusing.
our next segment. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a
Let's check the other
force be killed by the
cave
other 9
entrances first.
and you thought your boss was a pain. Also, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak.
Enjoy the food, Pine. Thanks for the
Brought
love.
to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
All mine. Can't run from me.
Oops. What are you doing, Giddy? Get up.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I think we left Edie there, chat. Or Eddie. Not Edie. Eddie.
Gotta still be here.
Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to go into the caves from here? Do I want to make my way back to the 3rd floor? You still say ED like ED, AD like ED. You remember your first sound card? I don't. Case of fun. You played 4K2 with it. Yeah.
All mine.
Does this even work? Access granted unlocking. I remember it was pretty funny. A big surprise when I was actually testing my sound card and enjoying that it was working properly. When the guy said it doesn't get any better than this, and enjoying yourself. Back then, obviously, I had no idea that was a thing. It's quite funny when I discovered it. Oxygen recycling. Let's go. We are gonna have to pause the game for a few minutes. In a few minutes, chat, to run the ads. EDE. Vegas Plus. I don't think this game needs a remaster. I don't know what you think. Rogue Trader, yeah, it's kind of snuck up. It may actually pass Shadowrun Returns before the next poll ends. It's slowly closing up. It changes from day to day, but Rogue Trader tends to get more regular votes than Shadowrun Returns. Yeah, I think it's... I haven't finished it. I haven't played much of it. I have taken a look, and it's a pretty good dungeon crawler. I think it's kind of recreated interest in the genre in the modern times. That's how good it is. But I'm not, as you know, I'm not huge on dungeon crawlers, so I'm still very curious to play it. Several other dungeon crawlers were made after the success of Grimrock. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Let's continue.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old
Let's control.
immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable
Where am I going?
such as mine. Don't say
Oxygen recycling.
'cause I insist.
I feel like I may have been everywhere, but that cannot be true. Well, obviously there is the big cave that we can jump down to. We still need to find Kelly. We got the research. We downloaded the research data. We are good with that. But we need to find Kelly. So I guess we'll go down to the 5th floor.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something
let's make our
magic in
save
the
here.
air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. And now the news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. Refugees told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, Prem, formerly sworn
Is that Kelly?
today, RNV
Keely,
reporters
sorry.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Well, no one is ever grateful. What the heck? Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'll be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Once in a blue moon.
How did she become a ghoul, though? What exactly happened in the collector base? Is the leader of the companions actually Master? I don't know how that's even connected to ghouls. Maybe I should have said, is leader of the base Harold?
You're mine.
Is Mitral monster? Hell yeah, I am. I'm the cookie monster. How am I supposed to find her? Second floor? My name sucks mostly because the word master is in so many video games. It's a ranking and title, yeah. C is for cookie, because you like cookie. Case refuse, he who fights with monsters might take care lest he thereby become a monster. I feel like that's from Darkest Dungeon, is it? I'm not sure what you mean, farmer. It's okay though. I think I missed a message somewhere. It's from BG1. Oh, it's Mishku. Okay.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I missed that message. Okay, what did she say? I should have listened. At your base of operations on the second level. Master, raise your dreams that I've been after. Promised only lies. Why?
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Okay, sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
And the great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. This program was
Find the vents, kill these pumping gas through, somehow ignite the gas.
Gamora. It'll be our secret. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
I guess I need to go to food production, maybe. Common areas? It keeps sending me to different floors? What? What is even marked? Pest control? Why is it always different floors? Well, I guess it was just showing one by one, obviously. It assumes you're gonna take the stairs one by one. Makes sense. So it's supposed to be here. These are the vents. And we need to survive that. Would that work? Oh! Run! Let's try this again. Did I hit ED? This doesn't count. I thought I had infinite time as long as I kept it in my hand, which I should. Wait, did it not work? No. Why? I was safe. Okay. It worked last time. I tried drinking a Sunset Sarsaparilla. You non-believers. Ye of little faith. Can I go back? Is it safe? I haven't saved yet. It may not be safe. You know, on the commercials, the skeleton holding the Sunset Sarsaparilla with a smile.
Welcome back to
the everlasting skull smile.
Show. The show within my opinion, which I respect.
The other end, showing a thumbs up.
Around. Somebody prove me wrong? All the latest news coming your way right now. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area.
Okay, how did I get out of here last
Related
time?
news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. Also, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. And that's the news. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
I think we did it.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually, I copied the files. Hildren sent me here to get them. I did download some files earlier while exploring the world.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Fine, do it.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it?
My files!
I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
My photoreceptors.
So how would you handle that explosion thing? Setting fire to the vents, how would you do it? What is the better way to do it? Detonator and C4? I don't think I have any of those. I don't have C4. I had a dynamite that I could drop and shoot, but I don't think that would work better. Long fuse dynamite, maybe. Cigarette lighter and straws. Benny's lighter. I think we still have Benny's lighter. You can just close the doors to the edges. Oh, you can't close the doors. Okay, the way I did it was more epic. It didn't work the first time. That's okay though. When it worked, it was more epic. You know, running away from the flames. Getting to safety just at the last millisecond.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
Those are friends.
I tell you, religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
One more story for you. Tensions
I
are
took
brewing
it
in
down.
Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote,
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But, wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Nice.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
That's a lot of experience.
Mad about the boy.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
The Vault 22 data is gone, destroyed.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server.
The plans in the vault were dangerous. We destroyed the data.
We? We? You were a part of this? After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking goal to destroy priceless scientific data? The authorities are going to hear about this. They're going to know your name. They're going to know your goddamn face. Now get out of this office. Get out.
Ooh, I'm scared.
What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here.
That's not a good idea.
Oops. You died. Alright. I think we are fine. Let's go say hi to the authorities. Hey,
yes,
bud.
what is it?
Oops, sorry, my finger slipped. Alright, so what is next? We don't know how to do this. We could visit the followers of the apocalypse. Where are they? They are... They are somewhere here. Okay. Okay, we should do this now. We should find Lorenzo. Simply because it's not to the north. Are we actually supposed to be in here?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here.
Second
You're all
floor.
so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all.
What are they doing here?
This just in. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just
Excuse
a
me?
fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next.
I feel offended.
And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Where is this guy? Further up, maybe? Okay, we are in the correct floor, it seems. Troll Lorenzo mentioned is dead. Perhaps there's something on one of the corpses that maybe... What corpses? Holotape. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we get it as a quest, so... Thanks for not telling me. Mission code XV56. Temporary password, lives to fight another day. Summary, Paladin, Matisse, and Lander. You are to survey the ruins at coordinates 0.0049.265. Search for the components you need and retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval, McNamara. What corpse? What? Where is it? Where's the corpse? Is it here? Is it here? Is it here? That was a very, very funny little skit from my
Hi
latest
there.
stand-up
My name
show.
is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Is that the follower of the Apocalypse? See, the problem is you're in Freeside, which I'm, you know, kinda hoping to avoid until that's the only place left to go. Not just Freeside, but all of this north. Hidden Valley. Leonardo leads. Donatello does machines. Raphael is good but crude. Michelangelo is a party. What? What does it say? Party what? I don't know. TMNT wasn't a great game. Teenage Mutant Needle Beetles. There are several Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games, right? One of them is kinda newish. I remember watching Draconic Dudes and Atari Beer Pong, DC, and a few others co-op it a few months ago. It looked like a pretty nice platformer. You know, beat 'em up more so than platform. Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot. Three new ones. Okay, I kind of feel like the followers of the Apocalypse have the better betterment of the people, the common populace in their mind, more so than the Brotherhood of Steel ever did. That being said, I really like Brotherhood of Steel, so maybe we are gonna go to them with Evie. I don't know if I should go to the followers, or we could at least take a look.
All clear.
I lied. I'm a liar. I didn't lie. I'm taking it to Brotherhood of Steel, at least in this timeline. I have a save.
All clear.
You passed 100,000? Fine.
Cheater!
What? Pie!
Pylorzan has just cheered for 150 bits. I'm one stream away from a 300 stream streak.
Are you paying it in 2 installments? 150 today, 150 tomorrow? Pie, thank you so much. That's crazy. You not only are here every day, you also give me bits for the streaks that you keep up. I feel very lucky. Thank you, Pie. Wrong quest marker. Is it really? It's okay. I'll figure it out myself in a minute. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me hunt some scorpions here.
All mine.
Yeah, we really have some crazy streaks going on.
Something's gotta give.
Okay, so we have to go to Hidden Valley. We have to go here.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. This
Thank you,
just
Pi.
in.
Really appreciate it.
Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently.
I guess. Oh, by the way, I don't think I told you. I was here off stream.
In other news,
I opened that door that we weren't able to open. And I only found some ammunition. That's all I found.
Highway and I-15. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you
The password is lives to fight another day.
Stay where you are. I'm sending someone up to meet you.
very favorite songs for you.
Here. Am I good to go there? Go beyond the fences?
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Keep pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some claws on you, little lady. I like that. What can I do for you?
You can shave those sideburns to begin with. Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran, north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
So no one knows you're here?
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not going to lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
What are the powder gangers?
Criminal scum that have infested this region, attacking caravans and regular folk just passing through. The dangerous ones are roamers, though there's another group that mostly stays put over at the prison southwest of here. Or so they did, till NCR brass finally mustered up enough troops to take out the trash. Wish I could have been there.
What are you talking about? I was the one who killed them. This seems like a bad location for a safe house.
And in your expert opinion, why would that be?
Not sure, just feels... I don't want to say this. He may, you know, try to bring NCR here. Set up a better, you know, an outlook or something. Not sure, just feels bad.
I see. Well, I'll take that under advisement.
Can I fix the radio? Where is the radio? Where's your radio? I'll fix... I'll fix your radio. Fuck.
Oh, it's...
You have to get out of here.
Now, why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something?
Powder gangers use this. Okay, we have to say this. Or... we could tell the truth. I'm really curious to try what happens if I tell the truth.
You're strange.
I'm gonna save and try that. Out of curiosity.
It's you.
The Brotherhood of Steel has a base inside one of the bunkers here. They sent me after you.
A Brotherhood base? Here? Are you shitting me? No one's seen them for years. I don't suppose you've got a scrap of evidence to support this wild-eyed claim of yours.
What about this explosive collar around my deck?
I'll be. Let me take a look at that. All this is a slave collar. Seen plenty of these infernal contraptions in my day, and I know just how to spring them. Hold still. There, it's off. Now, thing is, a slave collar seems a little too basic for the Brotherhood. That's not to say I don't believe you, just that maybe you got your facts mixed up a little. Let's head back to my camp and go over what you saw.
Oh, it's quest failed. It's quest failed if we do that.
Oh, it's...
Okay, we are gonna lie to him then. Powder gangers use these bunkers as hideouts once or twice a month.
You've seen that with your own 2 eyes?
Guys, I saw that with other people's eyes.
Damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep. I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch stragglers. Thanks for the information. You may have saved my life.
You're welcome.
In their standard of living. Also in the headlines, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness.
Fast travel is unavailable.
Now that's a delivery service you can count on. And that's the news. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Chat, I hope I can stream tomorrow.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
The Ranger won't be a problem. He's gone.
Gone? Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back?
I convinced him that staying here was more dangerous than moving on.
Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope.
Yeah.
Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
I thought it might happen.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
You're the head of security?
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
Okay, Thason. Is it safe for me to look at it? Does it contain spoilers? So why did I have to deal with that Ranger topside?
Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
I had other questions.
Fine by me.
I need to get going.
Bye.
Read journal. Still no word from the missing patrols. I was beginning to get my hopes up that the Elder was close to ending the lockdown when they were sent out, but now... A few of our best men headed out around the same time as the patrols without my knowing about it. When I asked the Elder, he said they were on an important mission, too important to tell his chief of security about. Something's up. People are really starting to get antsy around here. I've had to break up 3 fights this week alone. If the lockdown continues for much longer... Hold that thought. I've got a stranger approaching the outer door. Might have to do a meet and greet. Persecution. Persecution. I just wanted the experience. Ooh. Beautiful. Lovely. Edie, where are you? Why do I have a machete? This looks a lot like the Enclave base at the end of Fallout 3.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me. Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food. The principles of fusion are relatively simple.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got some news for you coming right up. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has
That's what
caused
we do here. We annoy Thor.
operations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
Why are we annoying Thor now?
One more story for
Reload data store.
Caesar's Legion continues to fortify
Words
its
in
position in
the
Nelson,
orchestra.
remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded.
Oh, you got a virus.
Turns out it had a virus on it.
Why aren't there any patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
Why the lockdown?
That's not really for me to say. It's a bit of a touchy subject. You should probably forget I mentioned it.
Let's go back to that virus you mentioned.
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data.
Said the scribe. Luckily, it's nothing important. It's just historical data which we are obsessed with. Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
How may I assist you?
You may not.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
How am I supposed to... Oh! Oh, stop it.
10 seconds.
10 seconds? How am I supposed to know? Partition wires. Check partition. Partition confirmed. Oh. Partition wires. So there's one more.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Hello?
So is this just RNG?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. This just in. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In other news, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost
Are you
where
gonna-
the NCR is concerned about dangers along
You're being
Nipton
watched,
Highway
so don't
and
get any
I-15.
idea. Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumped.
Don't you? Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Okay. That's one.
That's it. We got it. The virus has been purged.
Okay.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than
Yeah,
nothing,
you
right?
you need to find all 3 in one attempt, right, FaZe? I imagine. I think we just permanently got rid of the two parts of the virus. Yeah. What kind of information is in the data? I don't think it's a fun quest.
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the
In fact,
layout and
as far as
systems of
quests go,
this
it's pretty
bunker,
bad.
but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
I need to get going. Bunker information. Project goals, Hidden Valley. You can pass a repair check on it. Only oh, interesting. But I did hover over the circuit breaker. It wasn't interactable. Weird. Maybe there is another circuit breaker. Okay. Project goals, Hidden Valley. The goal of the Hidden Valley project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that can serve as a command structure in times of crisis. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas by anything save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon. Utilize the megatonage considered outside the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork and sheer luck. Systems overview. The Hidden Valley bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion Power System provides power to all bunker systems. Built more for reliability and duration of service, the power output of the system has been exceeded by many current designs, but it can supply the bunker with power for an estimated 752 years. The Dervish Camouflage System provides visual and electronic interference to prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area with a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with the electronic countermeasures of the nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino.
Said I'm gonna take a few minutes off. I'm gonna take medicine.
And now Nat King Cole reminding us what really
And
matters
when I'm back, we are going to continue, but we'll see how long, because I'm kind of feeling sicker and sicker the last few hours. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes or so after taking some meds. See you soon. Stick around. Thanks for your patience with the ads. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true.
Side for you. For you! For you!
Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in well, we won first try. We won. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some? Ah! This seems to be where. Ah!
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Shush. We don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_ Voga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? That's how you conduct an orchestra. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still I have looked it costs at hundreds, maybe oh, thousands of Barbie games. That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm back. Okay. Hopefully I should be fine for an hour.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Days. Alright, let's continue.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Refuse. So what were we doing? Speak to Elder McNamara. We are just exploring, right?
Hey.
Did you come from here or? Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's with all the computers?
It's our virtual reality training hall. We don't really go out all that often anymore, so this is how we stay sharp.
You said anymore before. Did the Brotherhood used to go out more?
Yeah, a lot more. Back when we were at the Helio station. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, especially with outsiders. So forget you just heard that, okay?
Heard what? Shouldn't you be in school or something?
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Aw, romantic. Are your parents here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1. The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
So who do you take after more, your mother or your father?
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
What do you mean decide for yourself? You know, become a scribe or a paladin?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes.
Tell me about the scribes.
The Scribes are responsible for discovering how all the old tech we recover actually works, and sometimes even work on inventing new things. Without them, the Brotherhood could never fulfill its mission. Or at least that's what my dad always used to say.
Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies, and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
I have to get going.
Bye.
More sorry for you.
The voice suddenly changed.
Confirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his...
Yes, what is it?
And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush.
Well,
Feel the rush of a
I'm gonna cut you some slack for today, Taggart.
more classics
Because if I
coming
kill
right
you,
up
I
for
will,
you.
I will also die. Just out of curiosity. Authenticity. Oh! Okay. Begin bunker self-destruct sequence. Nah, I just wanted the XP. Self-destruct authorization. Generate self-destruct password. By order of the Elder McNamara, engaging the bunker self-destruct sequence requires the ascent of Head Scribe, Head Paladin, and Eldroth to the chapter. Each of these brothers has been given a keycard to be produced in case of emergency. When all three keycards are inserted below, the password to the self-destruct terminal to the right will be generated. Yeah. I think I'm good.
Hello?
Hey, guys, make sure you don't press the big red button there, okay?
Yes, what is it?
I know it's very inviting, Taggart, but get a hold of yourself.
Bye.
Okay? No, it cannot be Ridley Scott inventing that. Is it? It must have been a thing for years for the military, I would imagine.
Hey.
In movies it was the first time. Yeah, that could be true, yeah. There are very few self-destruct buttons in here. Well, I don't expect it to be at
When you
everyone's
first
homes,
showed up
of
on our
course.
doorstep, I'll admit at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of great use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here. Though no, we will be keeping an eye on you. What do you say, outsider?
Mission impossible.
Are you willing to help us?
I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I think I already found one of your patrols. Both paladins were dead.
While that is disheartening news, there remains hope that the other 2 patrols may still be found alive.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. So where's the quartermaster?
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one. He refuses to see that our isolation is slowly weakening us. Aside from being our duty, going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me.
I will be the Elder.
I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I don't think this is a good idea for Brotherhood or for the Mojave. I think it's good to have a presence of Brotherhood pretty inactive. Whenever they show activity, things well, not whenever, but there's a good chance that Brotherhood screws up things even worse. We've seen that time and time again. I think we want them to be present, but not too strong. Especially putting a paladin with this mindset, installing him as an Elder. I think they will just be extremely active and try to change everything left and right. In the process also go against NCR. I don't think it's a good idea. I want no part of this. They were, but see, Brotherhood's policies change a lot with the Elder. I think this guy being the Elder will cause trouble. That's why my intuition says. You know, never put someone who is eager to get into a position of authority into position of authority. If he was more like, we need to find someone, rather than, damn right I am gonna be the Elder, I'm the most experienced and the senior, then I would think about it more. I want no part of this.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
One more story for you. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
I was hoping to speak to you about other matters.
I can spare a little time. What did you want to talk about?
What is with that crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
How do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
Okay.
Bye.
So we cannot tell him about the proposal.
Have you reconsidered helping me, outsider? I do what I must to see that the chapter survives.
I refuse.
I have...
Well, you can always come back if you want this mission. So I need to find who offers me equipment.
Hello.
Good to see you again. Yes, what is it?
When you say I love you.
Oh, there was a merchant in the cons as well. Oh, okay, the armor. Well, that was pretty hidden. That was pretty hidden. And you only had to tell me to, you know, look again, and I found it.
A baggage courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In other news,
Yeah?
out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect
I have no defense against the Mojave outpost, though.
One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
Okay, so you can basically do what any other self-proclaimed doctor in the wasteland can do. Like the doctor that brings us out of the grave. The very first NPC we talked to in the game. That's the extent of your abilities. Nothing special. Cool. I had higher hopes for Brotherhood. You are a disappointment, ma'am. You mentioned other duties you had?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Why not tell him?
Oh, I tried. The Elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
Do you want me to kill him? I can do that. I need medical supplies.
I suppose I have a few things around that I can spare. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, Dazen. I didn't realize you also wanted him killed. Journal entry 1. It's been a hard day. I think I lost more than twice as many as I saved. At a guess, I'd say we lost a little over half our number, and all for some broken down solar energy station that barely works. I think if Elder Elia had gone missing, I might have refused to trade him. Would have served the prick right. Edit. God, I haven't looked over these in a while. I remember writing this like it was yesterday. Who would have imagined I'd spent the next few years of my life trapped underground? Nothing much to report this week, just a few cases of mild respiratory problems. Come to think of it, there were a number of respiratory problems last week too. I should talk to Lorenzo, maybe something's breaking down. Damn that Taggart, I got stuck scheduling this junior scribes experiments again. It's bad enough that we are stuck down here with one another, but all of the brotherhood scribes in the way, so I get stuck with the lecherous? Scatterbrain for a boss. Lecherous? Perhaps Harden was right. It is time for a change. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
I'm allowed to use the range?
Sure. The Elder's already given the okay. Unfortunately, you'll have to use your own weapons and ammo.
What the heck? I can use the wasteland as a range whenever I want. Aha!
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
An older man who pros on you. Oh, really? Okay. Anything I can help with?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol. Harden will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I could look around for the pistol.
If you happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Then how are you going to explain their loss?
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Harden soon.
Sorry, I haven't found it
Then
yet.
we have nothing further to talk about.
No, I cannot. Okay, I can.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
This blizzard wall. Grease lightning. Nice.
Give me a shout if you...
So where would the pistol be? Night Taurus in Hidden Valley wants me to find a laser pistol that's gone missing. The first thing to do is speak with the paladin in charge of the firing range to see if he remembers who was using it.
Hey.
Welcome to the range. Feel free to use any open lane.
Do you know anything about the weapon that's gone missing?
Torres must be getting desperate if she's accepting help on this one. I'll tell you what I told her. My records show that Initiate Stanton was the last to check it out, but checked it back in a day later.
I need to keep going. Stanton?
Yes, can I help you?
I'm trying to help Taurus find the missing laser pistol. Have you seen it around?
No, no idea. Sorry. Yes, can I help you?
You were the last one to check out the missing laser pistol, right?
Oh, man. I told Watkins this wasn't going to work. Look, Watkins and I snuck out one day. She said it'd be a training exercise. Said she heard from a guy on one of the patrols that there was a gulch just southeast of here with scorpions in it, and that we had to check it out. There were scorpions out there, all right. We started using them for target practice, but before we knew it, the damn things were all around us. So we made a run for it, and in all the commotion, I dropped my pistol. Watkins keeps urging me to go back and get it, but that's not going to happen. You can go outside, though, can't you? You can return the pistol to Torres and clear this whole thing up for me.
How did you get out? Why do the records show that the gun was turned back in?
Oh, I sort of altered the records after we got back. That was Watkins' idea, too. That girl is nothing but trouble.
Watkins?
Still, I haven't been exiled yet, or worse, assigned to latrine cleaning duty. But I will if you don't help me find that gun.
Can I just get you another laser pistol?
No. Weapon checking protocol includes verifying the serial number of the weapon, so a different gun would be noticed. Plus, having a new gun suddenly show up would immediately point to you, being the only outsider around here and all. No, the only way I have out of this is if you help me find that gun. You'll help me, right?
Fine, I'll find the gun for you.
Great. When you find it, just turn it into Torres and I'll be in the clear.
Okay, then. Let's go look for it. I was sure that was the exit. But it's not marked. Did he say southwest? Chad, if you remember the dialogue, was it southwest?
You're listening to Radio New
Or
Vegas,
southeast?
your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. All the latest news coming your way right now.
All
the death toll continues to climb around Camp
You said
Forlorn
that, right?
Hope, where Legion raiding
That's not
parties are
helpful.
still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. The news has been brought to
Welcome
you
back,
by
Mason. I hope the match was...
Advance Casino.
It went well.
Vicky Advance. Be our partners in crime.
South, north.
In New Vegas, we know the pain.
I don't think that's the
numbers
direction.
can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Or rather, it's two directions that kind of neutralize each other. 5-5. Wow, that's lots of goals. Okay, I'm not really in the mood for looking around like this. Maybe I should just look up a guide. Or maybe you know. Or maybe I should have listened to the guy actually when he explained the direction. Get a penalty kick? Ah, okay. Open within the fence. Oh, it's outside the fence then. I'm assuming the stadium, or not the stadium, the field is smaller than your regular field. Okay. Wrong ammo again.
Need a bigger caliber. All clear.
Authority glasses.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
Man, I don't know if I missed it, or if it's further ahead.
Where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. One more story for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of
What?
Can't run from me. In your hand. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle.
Can't run from me.
Some nice gals along the way.
I wasn't trying to. What? What was that? It disappeared. What was that sound? It disappeared.
Guess we made it.
Okay, I don't know. Jason, do you know if I'm in the correct area?
Oh my. Need a bigger caliber.
What was it?
Spot.
One for my something. One for my baby. What? I mean, we did this ages ago. Jason, do you know if I'm in the right location for the laser pistol?
All right. It's over.
I should be. I'm not a huge fan of quests like this. I know it's completely optional and I can just skip it. And you know, I like to complete all quests and there isn't much help about this quest at all. Ah, the shovel is on Eddie. Do you happen to remember where it is? So?
New Vegas, each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming.
I guess I'm going back. I must have missed it.
Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge.
I'm so far. Wait, I will take
If you should find it, do not repeat.
Eddie first.
Do not be belittle a super mutant for taking
I would like to know, yes. I don't enjoy quests like that very much.
formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Law and public appeasement oration complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine
In the large
town
area of
Error,
Scorpion Gulch
token
on a
not
rock.
found.
Okay.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Alright. Log off. Come with me, bud. Where are you? Companion protocol begin. Ah, well. Armor is good. Oh, amazing. Yeah, let's look for this again. Where was that exit? In the large open area of Scorpion Gulch on a rock. So I assume you are talking about here. I imagined it might be here, but I wasn't able to find it. So let's look more closely. Big rock right on top. Oh, back there? No? This one maybe? Center. Ah, that one? Maybe.
All mine.
Ah, I see her. Yeah, I hadn't seen the pistol. I happened to hover over it. Thanks for the help, Phazon and Thor. Scorpion Gulch was apparently also a point of interest. Which one was the Brotherhood entrance? I don't know. Yeah, I assume. Is it this one? Why did they leave the door open? that is very careless. Why would they do that?
How may I assist you?
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
I will right here.
Oh, thank God. Hardin was about to start an inquiry into the whole affair, and more than a few heads would have rolled as a result. Since you helped me, I'll tell you what. I work on some of our busted weapons in my spare time, so I have a few pieces that are kept off the books. Here, take this. I hope it comes in handy.
Tri-beam. Not bad.
Bye.
We are level 20. I think we want 100 in guns. Let's go 90 now. I really need survival as well. Actually, I don't know if I really need survival. Let's go like this. Alright, level 20. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Oh, for each crippled limb you have, you done additional 10% damage. That looks like good for me. Explorer. We are gonna pick this up, but later. At level, I don't know, 40 or something.
Got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope.
I think I'm gonna pick that up.
Town of Novak. Also in the headlines, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand,
You still not have finesse. No, I don't have finesse. What's finesse?
Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables
You have a higher chance to score critical hit on an opponent in combat. But our luck is pretty high. Is it gonna count as about 10? Because our luck is 8 or something.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Does it work over values over 10? If it does, it's very good. If it doesn't, then it's pretty useless. I need to take this off. Okay. Well, alright, let's pick up finesse then. The only reason I didn't pick this up before when I saw it was I thought it wouldn't count the luck value over 10. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. The wording is clear when you think about it like that, but I wasn't sure. Anyway, we'll go with it. Chat, I'm gonna call it here. We are gonna do the Brotherhood quest tomorrow. I think I need to probably get some rest. Hopefully I can stream tomorrow and don't get worse. We'll see. I'll let you know. Let's go say hi to Nanska. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't get worse tomorrow, but I'll let you know. And hopefully we'll be able to continue New Vegas. Let's go say hi to Nazca. She's playing Detroit Become Human, which is not a game I played myself, but it's, you know, it's always been interesting to see some streams of it. It's a curious game with lots of different choices you can make. But yeah, let's go there, say hi. Thank you so much, Golem, for the big raid. Thank you, Raiders, for staying up until this time. Thanks for the few follows, greatly appreciated. Farmer, thanks for gifting a sub to JR. And Pi, thanks for the bits. And everyone, thank you for spending some time with me today. As always, I'm grateful for you chatting and lurking or doing whatever you enjoy doing here. As I said, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow, and if not, I will be back as soon as I can. And when you are also back, hopefully we'll see each other again. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.